Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
What are you up to now?
It's herbology homework, is they? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the Alehotzi plants. Your mother is devastated. No more homework. You hear me? No more.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in? Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle. I know. I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Well now, nicely played. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. And not to worry, I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beat
I had a good teacher.
a flatterer, I see. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token. Do not let it go to your head. Come now, I know you can do this. You showed great promise in class. Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
Some
Revelio.
days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
They come up. They'll rest in pen grave. I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out. won't we?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulsor. Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Pulsar.
Why am I not surprised? First the
Accio.
Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
You did it!
Lumos.
I was hoping we would.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this
Rebellion.
many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Confringo.
Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
Revelio. 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 From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grow. That said, I suspect someone must have
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
That sounds a fine idea.
Of course.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose it is rather late.
We can head back to the castle.
Yes, please. Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her... As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house.
Why did Henrietta...
Henrietta was a baroness who married well. More than a few times. Her immense suspicion and isolation. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family...
Why don't you just get
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough. I love Rococo.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, if someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I remember you. You're never going to be healthier for
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Revelio.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee... Ashwinders! Better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stand and fight me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm just...
Don't stick to loading.
Coward!
Accio!
To your knees!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Stego! Stupefy!
Go, go!
Revelio!
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. What went on here, I wonder? Here's one.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Take more than that to slow me down. Flash!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning.
Hardly felt. Twice the pain. Might want to look up. Cynthia!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, what's the line?
Expulso!
You will pay for your deed.
Accio! Levioso!
I'm just warming up. To your knees.
Reduction! How does that feel?
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Expulso!
You're no match for these. Impressive.
Bombarda!
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Revelio!
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Flipendo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. More Ashwinders.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Come on, messing about.
You'll
pay for that!
Expelliarmus! Expulso! Confringo! Expulso! Protego! Stupid attack! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Had enough? Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Plan to make spelling work at you.
Coward! Might be fairly! Potato!
Confringo! Expulso!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Say that.
That's just the beginning.
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Venite! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Flipendo! Incendio! Glacius! Death from above!
Done.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Come on, you are through! Look what you've done! You pay for that! Abolishadon! Accio!
To your knees.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding the Coco.
Revelio!
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Revelio! Glacius!
Professor Howell. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, how's my sweet Rococo?
It wasn't easy battling.
Oh, of course. I didn't... Oh, my brave... Oh, I can't wait to get him up. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
What did you need me to help you with, Miss Coffee?
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Madam Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you.
How do you collect the items you sell? Have you lived in...
No, I was born here, but moved. There was nothing left for me there.
I hear a dugbog near here.
I have seen it. I prefer not to...
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly. You're to find and subdue a graphorn that lives nearby.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Who lived here, I wonder? I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This must be the place.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Expelliarmus, Bombard, Defender. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender.
I should think you'd be a bit better now. You are going to help me. Here we go. Slow down now. There we go. Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. about some sightseeing? Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You better be too slow.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Slow down now.
Expulso!
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. No need to
You killed our Iona.
Potato!
Poacher she was. Time to pay.
Producer!
Time for you all to clear out. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan.
Is that right?
Well, I've only been running.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, he's still around. But for now, a word. I assume you're as concerned as the rest. But our shop can sell you any Please have a look.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your work.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Surprised how much jewelry she had. Greg, come in here. Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter,
is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expulso!
No!
Rookwood! Confringo! Accio Expelliarmus! You will pay for that! Incendio!
Will you hold still?
Protego! You will not survive this fight! Confringo!
You'll need to be quicker than that!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Let me out!
Conductive, aren't we?
You're after the pumpkin stick!
Stand and fight me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Let me out!
I'll make you wish you were back at school!
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's one! You're no match for me.
Confringo!
Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus!
You've made a great mistake.
That's the best you can do!
You're going to regret that.
Don't you recommend you try me further?
Expulso! Reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve. Pay for your deed. Impressive. You've made a grave mistake.
I know you're stupid one.
Well done for a child. I could do this. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
I've never seen such.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is...
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
It's Totalis. Your poaching date...
Revelio.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. don't like the looks of that encampment.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio! Accio!
has to do with the light in the dark.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Revelio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the
Revelio.
feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for something.
No.
Leviosa.
Stop right there!
Authority down, Here we are.
I will make you up.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was for Gran.
Ready your one. The fight has soon.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Back for more? I'll check your price.
Expulso!
The land renewed. Finish what we started.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Put you in Scythia! I tell you, the pruning is in order.
Scythia! Not for you puppets!
Use the brains of a
Expulso!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Ah, this isn't a fence!
Oh, it's a bit like,
Confringo! Potato! Damn these instructions!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
Revelio.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Franrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Confirm, bro. Expelliarmus. Please, with our progress. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Must be the inevitable. Wordless. Cover up wide. Coming back in. Let's get this.
Expelliarmus.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. I see it. And I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
This one's almost down.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Fire bounce, where the Africa? Or Acrobatic?
One part. Potato. Expelliarmus. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Up for a minute, go! It's the student! And Expelliarmus!
Hold to the fence. Let's get this over here. Dead.
Levioso.
Glacier. You know who you're playing with.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. How nice of you. Rubber up. Against Red Rock's army. Chill spells glance on the put me down!
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Rebellion. Reparo.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Also, these beasts who's in charge. You'll be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quite enough.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
I won't rest.
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
project yourself again. Not for long.
Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus, defender. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus, defender. Morgana. This is for Professor Fig.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard...
I haven't, but I'm...
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that...
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Thank you enough for sorting the bells out.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Wonder who lives here.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand. We will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Confringo! Right into our trap! Aha! Back from board. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Knew you would feel. Getting against me on my nerves. Rookwood, disarm my wand. Feel my wrath. Levioso. No, don't. Please. I've had enough of this. Confringo. Think you're funny? second! This should be faster. Annoying little bits. You'll get coming to you. Listen.
Pacificus Totalus!
Excelsior! Little children play fight. Good freedom. You'll need to be quicker than that. Or you have Incendio!
Pacificus Totalus!
Targets, and then you're in a heap of trouble. Please, there at once. You've made a grave mistake.
Pacificus Totalus!
You will get what is coming to you.
Pacificus Totalus!
To your feet. Speliomus.
Pacificus Totalus!
Help!
Nice one.
You're not even trying. Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Do you want to concede now? We mustn't prolong this.
Such a smart man.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
It's about time Hogwarts.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today. then I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nearly completed your field guide. Well done indeed. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having... Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been simply miserable.
Revelio. Revelio.
Headmaster hates everyone.
Revelio.
Must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster's. We're lucky to have her.
Accio. Glacius. Reparo.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Convulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Reparo. Bombarda.
It looks as if the sapling uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are the sapling and Ranrock is the oak.
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, he had been dunked in a pond publicly. Another rebellion in 1750. That being said, his replacement...
Please go on.
2 months into Flack's tenure, quite smartly, Flack resigned. Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hesfest. It is worth noting that many you have noted all...
Oh yes, Professor.
Continue. Huh?
If you would be so kind. I find your lectures quite...
My sincere pleasure.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off to count your hogs, then.
Revelio. 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 Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what
Are you considering...
I haven't decided quite.
I believe that when she was... as well as how one may...
Of course, Professor.
I recall it quite viv... I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been... I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies. But I wondered if it was possible.
What type of beast is an...
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or... Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to...
Seems quite a challenge.
It was. After a few days, during which he was near a tree hollow. And there...
What did you do with them?
Only poachers see the value in ending. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head.
That sounds incredible.
Now, I trust beasts and all that they provide will...
I shall remember that, Professor. Revelio. Revelio. Oh. Oh. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What you did for Hogwarts was invaluable. All of us owe you a great debt.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
The goblins had no prospect of success. They should have known.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historical
Revelio.
uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That insufferable mouthpiece. About time Ferdinand's portrait is gone from the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
No idea how you found yourself involved in the failed coup beneath the castle, but you didn't lose the battle, so... well...
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again. A mountain in loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time. I said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? Looked at me.
Revelio.
My dear mound of shoulders. I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze. Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, wilt thou takest my handing down?
Oh,
goodness! Milady! I shall my body a chance.
Revelio.
I can't say I ever thought Ranrock stood much of a chance. Just a lot of
remain.
bluster and noise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio! Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Revelio! 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 Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Things like this.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Many of your parents were Gryffindors. Oh, the stories I could tell you.
Hello there.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Go out on a slide! You must try it!
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Go up there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my thesis. Funding partially to the design.
Revelio.
I'm craving hearty cake.
Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your...
Revelio. Revelio.
Come, students, listen to...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have never encountered an aura quite like yours. You should analyze them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whizbees from a tunnel that anyone could have found.
Revelio.
Now that I have all my I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Get away from me! May we talk about this? Come now, Annabelle.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.